I have my microphone muted. I was humming to myself. I haven't said anything yet. I was busy making my go live post. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Lyfeyre Station. It's gonna be a very chill stream. I have some stuff prepared. I actually prepared. I don't usually do that. Usually it's, here's the game we're gonna play, and go. There's not usually a whole lot of preparation that goes into a stream like this. So, oh, I forgot to redeem everything. Let me turn streamer bot back on. Yep, no redeems tonight. I'm not going to be doing any redeems. It says so in the title of the stream. Tonight is going to be about talking and hanging out. Let's see here. I'm having some issues with pausing versus disabling, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, that got enabled. That's not supposed to be enabled. Automation sometimes is a curse. Leave the hydrate redeem on. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how long tonight's stream is going to be. It could be fairly short. It might be a very long time. It's going to depend on how much conversation we have. I can only talk about a subject so much. But I'm really excited for tonight. We didn't get that many entries. So hopefully, if you haven't entered into one of my reviews, generally the length of these streams is dedicated on you guys, the community. And your interaction with it is really important. And unfortunately for this stream, we didn't get a whole lot. So I had to come up with some stuff myself. You know, just studying sound design. Yeah, we're going to be studying sound design tonight. I love music. I love sound design. I love music. And particularly, I love rain sound effects in general in video games. And I realized after the fact that posting this, it actually is really hard. Like, I can't just off the top of my head think of my favorite rain. I can think of one, but I can't think of my favorite rain sound effect right off the bat. And I don't want to get right into it because I'm just waiting for people to show up. And yeah, I'm just going to wait a little bit before we get started. I have two rain things. I love watery sounds and purooms and liminally sounds. I would have made this much larger. I was really hoping for a bigger turnout, and I would have made this a much larger thing where people could submit different sound effects and stuff, and we could talk about that. But it looks like, unfortunately, not a lot of people were interested. But I've also been lately not committing to a lot of new ideas because kind of just me. I need to commit to new ideas. I need to get out of this rut of just doing the same thing every day. I need to overvamp the redeems. The redeems are very old and stale at this point. There's a lot that the channel needs to change, and I'm working on that. But I need to, when I put an idea forward, I need to actually commit to it and not back out of it just because it didn't receive a lot of support. Streamer Cat Wizard, what are you talking about? Guys, if you're not going to pay attention to the stream, this is a stream tonight where you're going to be paying attention, or we're going to be talking about something that I've been talking about for the last 7 minutes. If you don't want to pay attention, that's fine. But I would ask that you, probably not the stream for you tonight. Redeems are disabled. It says so in the title of the stream. Vagrant, it's good to see you. Mama, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I started a little bit later than I usually would. Again, I was just kind of hemming and hawing about whether or not I wanted to do this. So I'm going to do it. Either way, I recorded at least, how many sound effects did I actually record? I actually had to start a brand new Ocarina of Time file to get the rain sound effects from Ocarina of Time, because you can't, there's no rain until you get to the graveyard. The stream delay? Stream delay should not be an issue, generally speaking, for conversation. You can just respond when you respond. But yeah, I am really excited. A lot of these are from VR chat because, yeah, you don't get the Song of Storms. We might boot up some games and look at them, depending on how interested you guys are. It sounds like the majority of you are here to have a good time. But a lot of these are from VR chat. And also, I was thinking about legal and liability issues. Like, if I'm listening to rain sounds on stream, somebody recorded those rain sounds, right? So I don't understand really how that works. I'll do my best to talk about where each rain sound came from. And if it's a VR chat map, I'll try to, if you want to know what the map is, let me know. I saw the word relax. Yeah, exactly. Tonight is going to be very chill. I know, right? I actually have a lot to talk about when it comes to rain sounds. I don't know why, but there's something that sticks out particularly to me in video games. A rain sound effect. That's the one I didn't record. Fuck. Oh, no. I did not record one of the most important rain sound effects. I'm going to do that. You know what? We'll just start with that one. Because I can just go into the game and we can just look at it. Right? Let me see here. Let me boot up Dolphin really quick. So, rain sound effects. Rain sound effects for me, there's a whole menagerie. Like, rain is ambient, right? So, it's never the center of attention unless the game wants it to be. Usually, it's like birds chirping or, you know, waterfall rushing or anything else. It's background noise. So, it sometimes isn't really that noticeable among everything else, especially if it's not, in my opinion, recorded well or a well-made rain sound. And we're going to talk about that. You're going to be surprised. Some of the rain sound effects that I actually don't like, I think you guys will be like, wow, from that game, he's not happy with this rain sound effect. Like, I was surprised when I recorded these. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have it available. I would have to get the Wii out, I'll be honest. I might do it. I apologize. I forgot the one thing. You know what? No. Did you forget Sky? No, I forgot Metroid Prime. You got a sunburn. I'm sorry to hear that. If you're lost today, there's a channel in the Discord, Rain Review. You can read that, and that'll explain kind of what's going on today if you didn't hear the explanation that I just made. Did you forget Sky? No, I did not forget Sky. And you're going to be surprised. I'm actually kind of shocked with Sky's rain sound effect. Because up until a certain point, I thought it was really good. So we're going to go over to the classroom. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get to... And here's my little media player here where I've got all the rain sound effects. Let me give Nino a shout out. Me and Nino are going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be playing Terraria. I'm going to clip my last stream. There was a good one in me side. So, I'm going to be honest. I talked about this quite a bit on stream. Like, I will accept submissions, but I really would like you guys to get your submissions in before. Like, this even went on an extra week after that. And I posted about it. Hey, this is what's happening. I talked about it on stream. And if you haven't submitted your submission, if there's no prize money this time, so it's fine. But make sure you get it in now. I'm going to go grab... Let me check my Wii really quick. That sounded wrong. Let me check my Nintendo Wii. Okay, there's no game in the Wii. I think I can do this. But how are you guys all doing this evening? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm incredibly stressed, but overall, things are going good. Well, Dice, there have been plenty of pings about it. I'm sorry that you haven't seen it. Sorry, I submitted 2 as you were starting. That's fine. As long as you have a submission ready to go and we're not making it a big deal and distracting from the stream, and the topic that is at hand today, it's completely fine. Yeah, I'm going to grab Metroid Prime. I'll be right back. I hope this disc works. Well, let's see here. If you're posting one now, please make sure that you understand, like, the concept behind this is your favorite rain sound effect, not just some random rain sound effect you found on YouTube or stream. So I just want to be very clear. I don't want meme submissions or joke submissions. I know usually I'm okay with that, but tonight, and I did write that in the post, like, hey, your favorite rain sound effect. So just being clear, because, hey, usually I'm a little more lighthearted. So, and again, that's another thing that I'm kind of trying to overcome, is I occasionally want to have a little bit more serious content so I can talk about video games or review video games or do stuff. And that's something I want to do outside of just playing video games. And it's really hard to transition from funny streamer man to that. So I hope you'll bear with me. I need to turn on the 4K. I might record this just for posterity's sake. I recorded about a minute of each song, or each sound. Let's see here. Oh! Oh my god. Stop. That's awful. Why? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, the problem is I don't have very many 3.0 ports on this PC. Yeah. Let's see if that works. If that doesn't work, I'm just going to move on. I'll just accept it as a failure. Oh! Hey, this worked. Give me a second. I need my Weebar. Little scuff. But this one's so important. This is like probably this is probably my second favorite rain sound effect. I'm going to turn this way down. Can I mute it? There we go. And I'll get into the game. Yeah, okay, this is the wrong disc. I have an old Metroid Prime 1. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. If I haven't said hello to you, I apologize. I have an old original Metroid Prime, like, 1.0 disc that I've been hanging on to for years that I think still works. They were unfortunately both in the same box. But yeah, I'll take a look at the submissions. If you do want to submit something now, let's not go crazy with the submissions. But if you want to submit one, please submit one. I would love to see what you guys have to offer. I would also strongly encourage that you check out the rest of the Discord channels. A lot of people are missing a lot of stuff. And once again, I'd like to reiterate, while it's not anybody's fault, producing stuff in the Discord server and for you guys, it takes time and effort. I don't get paid for any of that. And it's really hard, especially right now. I'm Gonna probably have to start job search. I actually have to start job searching here. And a bunch of other stuff. So it stressing my time between the two things. Like if the Discord stuff is not getting traction, I just can't dedicate the time to it. So I want to keep doing that for you guys. Like I've made sure the Minecraft server is still up. I've made sure a bunch of other stuff is ready to go. I've got this event. We've got the VR chat event coming up. So I'm not going to just stop doing events, but these unique ideas, I can only do so many of them. Let's see here. So this is super important. I'm not going to play the music until I get into the game. We got Impact Crater. So I can head back out of the Impact Crater and I should just be up there. Fortunately, yeah, that should be fine. It's actually really hard to find... I was just about to say, Metroid Prime is incredible as it's one of the few older games that you can actually mute the music for. And I'll take recommendations. If you guys are super interested, we might do a larger Rain review because I only have like 8 or 9 games right now. And taking the time to get to a point in each game where I could record the Rain and it was quiet and everything else, that actually took me the better part of a day of just constantly recording. Okay, so let me go up here. I know you guys can't see anything. Just bear with me. Pretend Metroid Prime is happening. Wow, he's playing Metroid Prime. So cool. Gaming. Pretend Metroid Prime is happening for a moment. Come on. Come on. It's like right over here. Come on. Boost ball. Choo. I'll put it up on screen here in a second. But really, we're just going to record it. And that's another reason I don't have any sounds enabled tonight. I want to be able to record stuff without you guys interrupting. Okay. Yeah, the Talon Overworld Rain is probably one of the most iconic Rain, like, sound effects as far as Rain design is concerned. But does it hold up? Music volume. So we'll turn the music volume down. We'll turn the sound effects volume all the way up. Stereo, Dolby. Okay. I'm going to mute Little Root Town. I'm going to unmute this. And we'll listen to it and I'll record it. That's the waterfall. Let me see if I can find a better spot. Okay. So this is the interesting thing. This is the rain sound effect. I'm going to record this. I'll be quiet for 1 minute. I'm going to record this really quick. I'm actually going to talk about this. This is one thing. Now, I'm going to turn the music back on to give you an example of kind of what we're going to be talking about. That was the rain sound effect, just the rain sound effect. So I'll go to sound. This is probably what you remember. The music and the rain sound effect, right? Like, this is what everybody remembers from... If you're a Metroid Prime enjoyer, this is it, right? me turn this down a little bit. And with the music and then it in the background, it sounds a lot better than just the just the sound effect by itself. Honestly, I'd say this is one of the weakest, like, raw rain sound effects I've ever heard. But it is definitely not the center of attention in the sound design. It's the background. It needs to be there. It's raining out. But it's definitely not important. And we're going to see the difference in that here when I go to a different game. But okay, that's enough of that. Let me turn this off. I got the recording. Now we can just pop it into the player and look at it. Yeah, it's not the point. And so let's head back over to the classroom. And I will play some of these for you. So I'm going to mute this and we're going to go down. We're going to start off with gaming. Gaming is occurring. So this, obviously this is web fishing. And we'll listen to web fishing's rain sound effect. I will hydrate. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Just the comparison between Metroid Prime's rain sound effect and this. This is actual rain. Like, somebody went and recorded and made, and maybe somebody did record for the Metroid Prime one. Like, they recorded, you know, some rain sound effect and dulled it down. But realistically, this is actual rain. Like, you can hear so much going on in this, right? Like, you can hear the rain hitting the wood. You can hear it dropping off of the trees. It has tons of... You can't hear where this loops either, which is really important for me in a rain sound effect. A lot of rain sound effects for me, they go one of two ways. Either they sound like this and they're really good, or you can instantly hear... They almost sound like somebody took like static and just kind of smattered in some wet noises. And it really depends. I'm not going to say that one's worse than the other. I obviously have a preference. I would like web fishing's rain sound effect over anything else. Why did I do that? There we go. But, like, at no point can you hear this loop. Like, this doesn't loop anywhere. At least not that I could have heard. And the rain effect in web fishing is really short. It's only about... I want to say about 5 minutes. Also, I want to thank Offline Follows No Sharko and Claire. Thank you so much. No Sharko. What's up, boss? I see you. But this is... Yeah, you don't hear this for more than 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes tops. So it's probably an actual full, like, 10-minute recording that they just recorded, because it doesn't sound like it loops. It doesn't sound like it repeats. It doesn't sound staticky or like they've got that fuzz in the background. And the very next game we're going to look at, you're going to understand what I mean by that fuzz. So we're going to go to Sky and listen to this. It's almost, you know what? I won't say anything. I want to color anybody's perception. Just listen to it. This is what I'm talking about. This doesn't sound anything. I don't even remember it sounding like this. Most of this is wind noise that you're actually hearing, or just random background sound effects. Like the rain. I remember, I could have sworn this was so much louder and more direct and impactful, but it's not. It sounds like the wind and static. It doesn't feel, I don't know why, but when I played through this area, I was like, yeah, I gotta get the Sky Rain area. That's got some good rates. And I was just like, this is kind of mid, honestly. There is a lot of sounds going on in Sky. So, like, for example, you can hear whatever sounds like a fairy shimmering in the background and stuff like that. There was no place that I could find that was completely quiet, at least not with the limited amount of time I had to look. I also got distracted by the Aurora concert, and I bought the Aurora wings, so now I can take anybody to the Aurora concert whenever I want. Those are the only wings I'll probably ever buy, but they are on sale right now for the next 9 days. But yeah, it's almost non-existent. Like, you can hear the whoop, whoop, the drip, 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 but there's no actual rain sound, like the constant pattering or anything, even though it clearly shows that it's constantly coming down. Yeah, I didn't stand out in it. It doesn't really sound any different when you're out in it, at least not in this area. I tried a couple different areas to see if I could get, like, maybe I misremembered it. Whatever. But no, it's very muted. It's very subtle. It's not. Maybe because in this game's area, when you are getting rained on, you are dying. Your light is going out. Maybe it's just in my mind, it was more impactful than it actually, or was louder than it actually was because I was focusing on it. But this particular rain sound effect, I'm actually not a huge fan of. This sounds like static with drip noises. And there's a couple here that are going to be like that. And I think that's pretty low effort. Like, the windy, staticky noise, I'm not an expert on sound design, but that doesn't seem like it'd be something that's super hard to generate. And it clearly loops. You can hear it several times looping. Just the wind noise just, and then it clips and then it clips and, like, it just doesn't sound that great. So let's see here. What's next? So this I actually have 2 samples for. The first one is going to be the Rainy City in Crosscode. So this is going to be the city, and then we'll go outside of the city. There's a specific area right outside that it's still raining. So, there's a couple things. Oh, no. There's a couple things to talk about here. One, whenever this background talking noise, that is very, like, I think it almost ruins the entire ambience. They did not record enough, like, generic background sound. You can hear that one shout loop, that loops multiple times, and rain is supposed to be random. And so anything clashing with that feels really weird. That sound right there. See, it plays a lot. I'm actually kind of curious what that sound actually is. Because they had to have recorded this somewhere, right? Like, either they recorded a real sound or they made it up. This is very borderline for me. It's still very staticky. Crosscode, yes. I'd love to do another Crosscode playthrough. We didn't finish the DLC. But it has the drips, it has the stuff hitting things, it has that randomness to it that makes it feel really good. Now we'll compare it to this. Listen to this. So, without that shouting sound effect in the background, this sounds really good. Like, it sounds so much better than the one in the city. And I think just on its own as a rain, if we could remove the chirping and everything else, the rain sound effect by itself is really good. The opposite direction, probably because of the shouting. I mean, maybe. But I think the idea was more that I've noticed generally when you're inside a building or near buildings in video games, they try to mute the loud sound effects because, you know, there's awnings and stuff like that. Yeah, I did not finish the DLC, and I will eventually get to it. Crosscode is one of my favorite games, so I've managed to avoid spoilers for it. But the design here, the sound itself is really good. You can hear the drips. It goes up and down. One thing I didn't talk about with the Hal and Overworld sound was that it actually sped up and slowed down. It was very subtle. Let me look at my recordings bin really quick. Let's see here. About halfway through, listen to this. Very subtle. But you can hear it go up in pitch. Just barely. And I thought that corresponded with more drips on the screen, but I don't think it does. It's hard to tell. Kind of. It's a really hard comparison, right? If it does, that's super subtle. I mean, if you come all the way back here, and I'm looking up, it's not, like, if we look here, it's more for sure, yeah. That's actually really cool. Wow, yeah. That's awesome. See, it's little things like this that I want to discover. Like that, who's going to notice that during gameplay? Nobody. Like, I can barely notice that I'm here. I've got both of the... I've got it literally on speed dial. So... Oh, god damn it. It closed. Let me move all this stuff so we've got all of the sound effects in one room. If you have a game that you think we should check out, please let me know. Don't, no. Do this. Open. That opens them all. Nope. That one's going to be last because that's like one of my favorite ones. So, Crosscode, pretty high up there. I think it's really good for such a niche thing. Like, this is I think the only area in the game that has rain. So, for such a niche area, that's a lot of effort. It is a really good rain sound effect. Next, one of my favorite games, Terraria. So, there's a couple different things that happen here. So, I just happened to catch an actual rainstorm instead of Summit. So, I'm using Calamity. I'm going to assume that Calamity didn't adjust the rain sounds of the game. If not, then I guess these are the Calamity rain sounds. But Calamity has an item that allows me to make it rain. So I was just going to pop that really quick. But when I came in, it was raining. So I recorded it, and we got something really special. I recorded the end of a rainstorm, so we get to hear it die off, and then I re-summon the rainstorm so we can listen to all of that. I think I have 2 clips here for that. So, did you guys hear that? What is this like? The rain sound effect itself is really good, but there's like some sound in the background. It's like a... I can't imitate that sound with my mouth. It's like something... Well, it sounds like almost a rain catch, but it's pitched way up. So it sounds really weird. Like, I've never noticed it before. It sounds like something in the sound itself got pitched up immensely. Like, it's now very high-pitched, and I don't understand it. Overall, and this is our first rain sound effect with thunder in it, which is really cool. Thunder and lightning, I actually obviously really enjoy. I live in a state where it rains 250 days of the year. Thunderstorms are amazing. But the actual rain is really good, but it is also very staticky. I talk about that. We talked about that earlier. Staticky rain noise sounds like somebody, like, I don't know. It sounds like static. It sounds like white noise, TV static. And it sounds like they just added like a drip effect to it. You know, doot, 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 and then like that's your basic rain sound effect. I think when it's not, maybe it's not recorded, or it's modified heavily, it can sound like that. And I think that's actually not good. I mean, we go back to, so far, the best rain sound effect by far has been web fishing. Like, this is actual rain. This is like rain ASMR to fall asleep to. And now we compare that to like this is almost grating on the ears. You know? That's even more grating. I managed to turn off the sounds really fast. I was like, oh shit, I'm going to hear slime noises the whole time. But above that, there is some genuine, like, separation of, like, rain noises. You can hear some snapping, some stuff hitting different parts of, like, a roof. Like, it is a genuine rain sound. It just has, like, some weird stuff mixed into it that just brings it down for me, personally. I definitely wouldn't be reaching to the Terraria ASMR rain sound noise to go to sleep to. That's for sure. All right, so the next game... This is, what is this? This is, yeah. The next game, some of these are going to be VR chat maps. So this is a classic map. I actually almost didn't want to add this, but we're going to add it anyways because there's a constant drone of a plane in the background, which is really, really distracting. But the whole point of the map is that it's raining. So... So this isn't bad. I don't know why it's so left ear. I think that's the map. I don't think that's the recording. But you can hear the plane in the background, right? Like there's a plane going around in a circle. But this isn't bad. Like this sounds like genuine rain. I'd say this is the second sound effect that sounds like somebody went and recorded actual rain for. I mean, it's not just something that they came up with in like music player or video editor, or not a video editor, but a sound editor. I'm not saying that's what these people did. I don't want to slander anybody. It just, that's what it sounds like. There's an obvious difference between something that sounds artificially generated, like through sound design, which that's totally fine. You know, not everybody can go out and record rain sound effects. Like, it's not that important to most games. Most of the games that I've shown, it's background noise, like the rain for Terraria, or the rain for this map, or the rain for, you know, Metroid Prime. Well, it is, you know, aesthetic, but it's not like, that's not the point. Web fishing, when it's raining, the entire point is that it's raining. You're supposed to get stuff from the rain. So the rain is more important. Still, good rain sound effects, especially here, really show through. When you're focusing on them, you can tell which ones are better than others, or which ones sound better than others. And that's how it sounds to me. I'm sure everybody has a different opinion. Maybe you really like the Terraria rain sound noise just on its own. I don't know. But I have some more here. So, this is a big one. Minecraft's recent rain sound effect. They changed the rain sound effect, I want to say a few years ago, from the original one, which was very staticky, to the one they have now. And, well, just listen to this. Like, is that not... That's fucking top tier. Like, that's so good. My least favorite? What do you mean? That's so good. It even changes based on where you are. What do you mean it's your... This is the best one. Only in the house is good. I wish this one was like Metroid Prime, because you can hear the rain getting harder, but nothing visually changes. I mean, it's Minecraft. What do you want? By the way, this is all recorded on our Minecraft server in the Discord community. If you want to join our Minecraft server, you're more than welcome to. I think this is really good. It has a lot of randomness to it. It's back and forth. Have you updated to any recent versions? The original, the OG rain sound effect was really bad. IMO. This is clearly real rain. Somebody went and recorded actual rain. Like, it's just the way it dulls itself. And it changes levels, too, based on where you are in the room. It's so good. But you can hear it. You can hear some drips over here. You can hear... you can't see my hands, but imagine I'm waving my hands left and right. You can hear it moving around in 3D space. It's coming and going. Does not make me happy, unlike any other rain subject. Well, you don't like the rain in Minecraft? Is it because that's when all the skeletons come out? Nino got jumped in the rain in Minecraft by a creeper, and he's never forgiven the rain since then. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a really good rain sound. I also like it when it rains in Minecraft, unlike every other person ever, I guess. I guess I'm in the minority. But I like the rain. The new rain sound effect in Minecraft is phenomenal. It's a really good sound. It's not grating on the ears. I mean, the old one sounded like static. We talked about the like staticky rain. It's because you can't commit super arson in Minecraft. Nino. Nino's putting his TNT and flint and steel away. Yeah, I don't know. I really like it. Don't bless the rains down in Minecraft. After we do these ones, I'm going to get... Okay. So this... Oh, no, no, no. All right. So if I had to pick one, that's my favorite. Be this one. I don't need to introduce this. I'm just going to listen to it. For the era, it's incredible. What do you mean? This is amazing. I think there could be less thunder. Honestly. But overall, bury me here. Unironically, it's so good. Oh. And it's not, to be honest, to be objective, it's not really a very good rain sound effect. It's very staticky, like I've talked about. But it's just the ambience of everything else. The thunder cracking off in the background constantly kind of makes up for that static to give you something different to listen to. And I can't hear where it loops. So I wouldn't give it like S+. It's my favorite. But as an actual rain sound effect, it'd be like B probably, because it's very staticky, right? So, all right. So this one actually surprised me a lot. This is I don't need to introduce the game. So, this isn't really a rain sound. I mean, it is. It's raining. This feels more like a subcategory of rain sound effect, right? Like, this feels like storm sound effect. It's got wind. It's very aggressive. You can't hear any of the individual raindrops. We can hear the sheets of rain coming down because it's hitting the ground and, like, that wave pattern that it does when it's really windy. I think it's a little too aggressive for me, but also it's supposed to be like a nasty storm. The idea behind this effect is that it is raining very heavily, and it's the inclemency, so it's very stormy. But it wasn't quite, I expected it to be a little more rain and a little less storm. And again, I don't know why I remember it being rain. It's clearly not. It's very stormy, windy, rain sheets. So I don't know if I would call this a rain sound effect. I'd call it a storm sound effect. And yeah, I would differentiate between the two. A rain sound effect often doesn't have any wind behind it. So there's that one. So this is from Nine Souls. So, oh my god. So, this one is really good. The raindrops, you can actually hear the individual raindrops along with the sheets of rain. You can hear there's some wind sound effect in the background, but it's not overpowering. It's very quiet. This is technically a virtual rain. It's not real rain. Because this is just the thing I can press B on changes the environment. So I'm not really sure how that works or how you would like integrate that into the thought process of like it being quieter. I can very clearly hear a soft sound of raindrops hitting the ground. It's very quiet. I can't turn it up. I turned all the games up. I can actually turn it up a little bit more. This random noise, I wonder... Nothing is happening on screen. I wonder if that's part of the ambient sound effects. I didn't move at all. So nothing could have hit the water. If that hints to it being a real rain sound recording, then that is some really good randomness thrown in. Because that happens sometimes. Like a big drop of water... like coalesces off of something and hits a puddle and it makes noise like that. Yeah, it's very quiet, but I really like it. Like as far as a raw sound design, like rain sound, I'd put this up there with web fishing, I'll be honest. As far as like a legitimate, not only legitimate like rain sound, but just something that's actually pleasant to listen to, and it sounds like actual rain and not static. Okay. How many games do we have left? I got a couple. I got a few more. Got 5 more. So this next one is another VR chat world. This one, a lot of you have visited before. This is kind of my go-to hangout world when I don't want to. I just want a chill world. Shut up. That's so good. This is probably the web fishing one is still. Yeah, no, it sounds so good. That's what actual rain does, though. Occasionally, it will just pick up for no reason. That is so good. Oh. And of course, this is somebody, the VR chat sound effects are probably going to be, they're a lot more forefront in my mind. Again, we talked about design because that's the point. This is supposed to be a chill world. The rain sound effect in this particular world is an option that you turn on. So it is very hyper focused on being the best rain sound effect it can be, right? It's really good. It's fantastic. There's a reason I come here so often. And it sounds different based on where you are in the world. It can sound quieter in the indoors and outdoors. There's a door you can open and go in and out. I'm sure a lot of you have been to this VR chat world before. If you haven't, ask me during the next VR chat meetup. I can take you guys there. But it's I mean, it's really good. Okay. Next world. So this is a very, very small world that I have specifically for one-on-one conversations. If I need to have a one-on-one conversation with somebody, there's nothing else going on in this world. There's a mirror, it's a tiny little room with rain and a little ruined piece in it. So but yeah, this is really interesting. So first of all, my first question is, what is that thumping noise that seems to be underneath all of this? Like, if you listen to it, really listen to it. It almost sounds like a heartbeat, but I know it's obviously not a heartbeat. Like, this rain sound is too well recorded and too random. It kind of does, but if you actually hone in on it and listen to it, it is very clearly random. It's not supposed to be like some spooky atmosphere for the map. It's just a random undertone of the rain sound effect. Like, there's a bunch of other sounds going on. There's crickets. There's a thunderclap at one point. This is really good. Well, I should have made a little tier list. Maybe I'll make a tier list afterwards. I've never done that. I've never had to, like, submit the rain, like, to make a tier list, but maybe we'll make one. That could be a lot of fun. And now I'll rate your guys' rain sound effects as well. Yeah, typically if there's frog noise, they're going crazy. I used to live next to a lake, and frog noise is super soothing for me. Like, specifically the amalgamation of frogs when there is a lake or a large body of water nearby. That is probably the most realistic thunderclap we've heard all stream. It's so good. That's really good. But this one's really good. I would really rate this one high. Also, if we do get to rating them, I'll let you guys help by posting cozy emotes in the chat for the ones that you like. I think that's kind of what we could do here. All right, next one. So this world, a lot of you have seen this world before. This is one of my favorite worlds. This world is, the entire point is the rain, and you're going to hear that in the rain sound effect. I actually had to set up this world because initially it's making a ton of extra noise. I had to remove everything that was making noise physically before I could just record the rain sound effect. It's so good. Like, I would say this one's a little more staticky, right? But there's so much going on. You can hear that something is dripping on a roof somewhere, and that is adding ambiance to just the background static. And then there's the wind, and then later on we hear that rumble of thunder that comes in, and a loud gust of wind. It's adding these sounds to the rain sound effect. The wind, the thunder, stuff like that. For a bass rain sound effect that's not super varied, can really help it out a lot. But whatever that roof was when they were recording, I'm wondering what it was dripping onto. Sounds kind of like a tarp, right? Like some kind of like awning or gazebo, like fabric gazebo, which we're getting to. All right. So this is the last one. This is the last one I have recorded, and then I'm going to look at your guys' submissions. Listen to this. It's so good. It's so, this is a very different type of rain sound effect from, I'd say, where we started with web fishing. This is sharp and loud, and it's clearly hitting a lot of flat stuff. And then you get into the tent, and it's so loud because, you know, it's hitting the tent. But like, just that transition. I will hydrate, thank you. Oh, the rain hitting a tent is, yeah, Rain is loud when it hits this type of material. This is probably the most realistic rain sound effect we've heard at all. Like, period. Like, this is exactly what it sounds like when you're in a tent and it's raining. Hard to keep my eyes open. I didn't realize I was tired until you hit me with the tent rain sound. It's really good. That's actually a good point, Dice. It is much closer to your head. Let's see here. Let's open this up. So I'm not going to put the videos on stream, but I will listen to these different rain sound effects that you guys have submitted. It looks like we got a few more. But by far, if I was just to point and be like, that's my favorite, no nostalgia, no Ocarina of Time, no bullshit, it's this one. Hands down. Like this, I specifically went out of my way to talk to another person because they had this world. I was like, hey, I need this fucking world. When I hang out with friends, like, we can go here and all sit in the tent and tell stories. And that's happened at least once. We should do that again for another meetup. But just, I'd love to know. This is such a unique rain sound. I'd love to know where this was recorded. Like, the sharp snappiness of it is so, like, harsh. It's almost too much. But it just makes it's really good. I will also do an intermission. I'm going to grab a snack really quick, if you don't mind. So the intermission, I'm going to just let this play. I'll be right back. I'm only going to be gone for like 2 minutes. Okay. Leftover pizza is in the oven. So, I'm going to listen to some of your guys' rain sound effects now. And I'll get out tier list page. Whatever. Or whatever. Refresh. It's gonna make me disable ads. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, okay, maybe we're not doing that. I'm not making an account. Lord. Okay. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make the tier list. I'm not going to do all that. So, this first rain sound effect was submitted by Kiwi. This is a short video. I will post the video links as I can. So this is the video. So we'll listen to this. Usually, I would not talk about who submitted. You guys could go obviously look if you wanted to in our Discord server. But tonight, I am going to talk about who submitted because this is a very positive stream. Positive affirmations. All right, let's listen. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's better. So this is just a direct recording of rain outside hitting tents. We've already discussed this. Rain hitting tents is fantastic. Yeah, it was really loud, unfortunately. But it's really good, but it's really short. I want more. Like, I want more sound. That tent is getting absolutely pummeled, by the way. This person did not put up their tarp. I mean, they're doing a trekking pole tent. We're not here to review their tent procedures. The rain sound is really good. But again, this is one that sounds very staticky, even though it is literally real rain. As far as an actual rain sound effect, I want some variety. Some hearing the individual raindrops. This is borderline. This is leaning into that storm category that we talked about. So, I mean, you can't beat. What is it with the sound of rain hitting plastic, thin plastic, that is so soothing? There's probably studies been done on it, but it is really good. Okay. This one was submitted by Massive Rumble. These were the two submissions that actually came in before the deadline. Let's listen to this. And here's the video. This is like a half-hour video, so we've listened to about a minute of it. This is another actual recording. But as far as rain sound effect, it's pretty middle of the pack. I think I'm noticing a theme, a pattern. So rain sound effects that are recorded in a place that there's not a lot for the rain to interact with. This is also a loop. I just noticed it loop. they don't sound as good. And that's probably pretty obvious. You're not getting as much variety in the rain sound effect if it's just hitting the ground. It all sounds kind of the same. I can't with your shroomish gift. I'm finally getting a good full look at it since you closed the media player. What's wrong with him? He's going to commit super arson. Leave him alone. He's not the, get him out of here. He's not the point of the stream. He's going into chat to commit super arson. But as far as an actual rain sound effect, I mean, it is rain, right? It's literally rain. But again, it definitely is not this. Like, where's my recording folder? Like, compare this. To this. It's good, but it's not web fishing. It's a different world, right? He's a good boy. He's doing his best. I know. I like the web fishing one better, just as a baseline. I think the web fishing one is baseline. Like, this is an A plus. I don't think it's S tier, but if you can't beat the web fishing rain sound effect, you're in bad shape. Like, just right off the bat. So I think it's good. It's an actual rain sound effect, but it's actually not that great. I have a couple here. Vagrant has posted one. Let's listen to this. Oh my god. Vagrant doxing himself, by the way. You should probably delete this, boss. But it's very short. But the thunderclap is fantastic. Like, that's, oh, listen to that. It's pretty good. It still has a lot of that static that I don't like, but it's close enough to a building where you can hear stuff dripping off the walls. Some stuff is coming off of the gutters. It doesn't just sound like wind with drip noises behind it. So it's pretty good. We also have a submission from Tomb Raider, which is not a game that I have played. So does she move at all? Okay, so this we'll talk about. I'll let this play for a minute. So my opening problem with this sound is that it is mostly waterfall, unfortunately. So this is probably, if you're actually looking at the video's right here. It's mostly the waterfall. So we don't really get to hear the rain. Video game versus IRL is that the video game gets the ability to process and enhance more of whatever you want to hear. I mean, that's true, but also there's a baseline, right? Like, you need to be able to have those sound effects to enhance in the first place. So if your rain recording doesn't sound good from the get-go, you can only enhance it so much. I mean, you can add stuff to it, obviously. But if it's that's a completely different thing. And like I said, I don't know where all these rain sound effects come from. I'd love to delve into it more. If this is a topic you guys are interested in, like sound design in general is something I love. I'd love to learn more about it. But like, I could start emailing people. Hey, do you know where you got the rain sound effect for this? And then track it down and then talk about it. We could do that. It would take a lot of legwork on my part, but I think it could be a lot of fun. But again, like, if we compare the two, again, we're going to use web fishing as a baseline. Like, she's standing right next to a waterfall. We're next to a waterfall here too, but it's in the background. Like, compare that to like, oh, I didn't open them all. There's my recording folder. Open. Oh God. Like, it just sounds, this is all washed out. I can't hear the rain over the waterfall, unfortunately. So, these are okay. I like this thunder crack. This is probably one of the best thunder sounds. But it's quite literally thunder. Like, somebody, Vagrant is literally just recording thunder. So, it's really good. That's a fantastic catch, by the way. That's pretty good. Nino has submitted one from Rain World. I haven't played Rain World, so I wouldn't have recorded like a rain sound effect from Rain World. So let's listen to this. So, my problem with this one is this rumbling in the background. Like, the idea is obviously like the world is ending, right? If I understand it correctly, as it starts raining, like, you're going to die in Rain World. So, this is not a good thing that's happening. So it's very ominous, but this deep rumbling in the background, like, it makes it very hard to actually hear the rain noise that they're using. It's surprising you think the game Rain World would have more pronounced or defined rain sound effects. And maybe it does. Maybe this isn't a good example of rain. But as far as a rain sound effect, I would rate it pretty lowly, just because it's not just rain. Thematically, it's very good. But it'd be like, probably like a C. But it's still like rain, right? It's hard to tell. It's coming in the game. It is literally coming down in like a solid, it's like somebody's pouring water out. So it's not going to sound like normal rain. And that's good. They've made it not sound like normal rain. But it's just really hard to tell. Also, that rain is coming down really fucking hard. Holy shit. Why is the world like skewing because of the rain? Okay. I have this one here from DICE. This is Arkham Asylum, which honestly should have some pretty good, like, this is a big one. I forgot about Arkham. I don't own Arkham Asylum myself, but there's like, the rain effects in Arkham Asylum are kind of insane. Yeah. God damn it. I was muted. I was muted. I pushed the mute button. Well, how long was I muted? Yes, but I was like, I responded and he responded. You're muted when I joined. Here, hold on. So I was looking at the me side one. At least 7 minutes. Was it before or after I started talking about the Arc Knight one? You just happened to respond to everything I said. Just FYI. It's I can't put it into words how much you responded to everything I asked. But okay, so I said Arkham Knights was S tier. Arkham Knights was really, really good. So let's listen to it again. I don't remember muting myself. It was weird. And yes, I am eating. I'm eating pizza. So I'll try to recap. This is really good. There's so much going on. You can hear it hitting his cape. You can hear it hitting the street. And there's all these subtle extra noises, including a really loud pink when like a raindrop hits a piece of metal. There's like a buildup of rain. And then it hits something. It sounds like gravel. What do you mean? How does it sound like gravel? Sounds like rain to me. But let's see if we can hear it again. Right there. Like right here. That noise. I was talking about it with before obviously I unmuted myself. That unlike the noise in Crosscode that was really aggravating. That's really good. Like this noise here. That here it's really good because that's a natural rain noise that would repeat itself. It would make that punk noise every time, you know, enough water fell on something to like coalesce and drip down onto something that is heavy and metal. That's a normal sound, and if that repeats, it's okay. And I think that's really important to rain sound effects. It's like you don't want to hear the repeat. Hearing the static repeat, in my opinion, is a lot worse than just hearing like a random sound effect repeat. But that random sound effect needs to sound natural. And I think that's where like the Crosscode recording kind of falls short. Like that one sound that keeps happening just takes me out of the loop, or rather shows me that there is a loop. And so that's why I like the Arkham Knight one a lot better. So we'll listen to the last one really quick, and then I had kind of an epiphany about Rain sound design and what it kind of needs. So we'll listen to this one that Vagrant submitted. This is the last submission. This is of me side. Oh. Hold on. Oops. So what Vagrant's looking at, I could probably download this really quick. Vagrant, can I legally use your online persona on my stream to review? Please type yes into the chat or else. Yes, okay. So check this out. This crust is really chewy. For me, the window kind of gave me an epiphany that good rain sound design needs stuff that the rain is interacting with. Dirt, trees, the street, puddles. There needs to be a varying cadence of different sounds and raindrops for it to be immersive. And like and what I had gone to was a perfect example of that was the web fishing. Like you can hear it hitting the road. You can hear it hitting the wood. You can hear it dripping off of stuff and hitting the water. You can hear it hitting the trees. And that, along with like a sound effect that it was like, I don't know, rushing water sound effect or it hitting a bucket sound effect would really deepen the experience. You can't do that here because there's nothing for it to hit. But that's why the window one is so good. Because the wind and the rain are making this effect happen, which detracts from the static. The frogs, everything in between. You can also hear it. It's a very 3D space audio thing. Like you can hear as the Vagrant moves their head left and right. You can hear it go back and forth in your headphones. It's really good. And well, it's not really a rain, it's more of it's kind of 50-50. Like it's really wind and window sound effect because the wind is blowing the window and making things happen. But you have the rain backing it up, which gives us purpose to the wind and the, like it could just be the wind and the window. It doesn't need to have rain. But the rain gives it something that's hitting the window, pattering off. And it has quite a bit of variance. You can hear it hitting all kinds of different stuff. It's really good. For a subtle scene where, I mean, I've seen a fair bit of me side. This is a one-off thing. Like, it doesn't rain anywhere in the game. This is like just a one thing. It's a lot of effort to get a decent rain sound and put it in here and audio and 3D and all that for what is essentially a one-off gimmick, if I understand correctly. I don't know. Maybe this shows back up. I haven't played, nor will I play me side. But overall, if I were to pick my favorite rain sound effect out of all of these, there's a lot here. I definitely wouldn't say that, like, nostalgia-wise, obviously, like, Ocarina of Time is my favorite. But I'm not going to go off of nostalgia. This is so good. But if I had to pick my favorite, I keep coming back to the web fishing one, so I want to say that one's my favorite. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to say Minecraft is my favorite. Just to make Nino angry. No, but I genuinely love the Minecraft rain sound effect. There's a lot at stake here. I have to crown a king. This, I would say, is the most in-depth. I'm surprisingly disappointed with the Terraria rain sound effect. That weird squeaking in the background just doesn't do it for me. Red, if you're watching this, get that fixed. Shouldn't be that hard. Get a new rain sound effect. I don't know. License. I'll record one for you. It kind of does. Now that you mention it, that might be what that sound is. It might be a rain stick sound. Whatever it is, that high-pitched noise, just, I can't. Hopefully I won't notice it in my future playthroughs. I think the sky one was pretty bad. It's barely even a rain sound effect. Like, it's more of a wind sound effect than a rain sound effect. This, we talked about as more of a storm sound effect. I don't think it counts. I really like this one too. I mean, I like them all. Just because I said the Terraria one was bad, I still like it. I just don't know what's going on with that high-pitched noise. Like, we can get rid of that. I don't know. I think for me it's web fishing. Oh yeah, you get third first place with the thunder sound. I mean, listen to this. Zach better not be watching the stream. Like, listen to this. That's fantastic. That's really good. Like, you can even argue that, like, certain thunder cracks or just thunder noises can sound better or worse based on their distance. And this is, like, the perfect distance between, like, the crack of lightning and then the rumble, and then it's just loud enough to be aggressive, but not like, oh my god, my ears are bleeding. That's so good. The rain sounds nice, too. I wish you had a longer recording of this. We could actually examine the rain sound. Lyfeyre, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Lyfeyre. What is this peak emote? Let's give Vagrant a big shout out for submitting himself to my whims. I don't know. I think it's going to be web fishing for me. I think web fishing sound design here is just phenomenal. I keep coming back to it. So obviously it's one of my favorites. There's just so much going on. I think it's web fishing for me. What's my least favorite? That's a much harder question. Probably, and this is going to be wild, probably the Terraria one. But let me listen again. One more between web fishing and the tent map? No, I've listened to the tent map a lot. This is such a good map. Yeah, this is a VR chat map. It's so good. No, but I think I still like the web fishing one a little bit more. I don't know. It's softer. It's more subtle. It has more going on. So I would say this would be my S tier. It's my least favorite. Let's look at the viewer submitted ones too. I can't count you guys out. I think the rainy, you know what? Honestly, Rain World sound, rain design is... I don't know, just... I'd have to hear more examples. It's not really rain so much as it is like, again, we're going back to storming, right? It's not really raining, it's storming. But it's more comparable to this. Which, if that was the case, if we were comparing storming, I'd say the Monster Hunter Wilds one is way better. The Rain World one is pretty low on my list. I think if I have to pick one I like the least, I'm gonna have to pick Sky. Skies is just... It could be better. It could be a lot better. I kind of want to boot up Sky now and go see if we can find a better spot than this. Also, if there's any games that you want to recommend, we could go check out some other games. Like, just because the recordings are done does not mean that I couldn't go and listen to some other rain sound effects. But I think I went through most of the games that I know of, like, a rain sound effect in. I guess... Does it rain in Yakuza 0? Another game that I went through that I didn't find any rain sound effect that I swear had rain sound effects in it was Deus Ex Human Revolutions. I could have sworn that Deus Ex had rain at some point. There was like wet areas and puddles, but I went through like I had saves throughout like most of the game, and I popped into a couple of them and could not find any rain at all. Unless it's like a subtle thing. Another game that I wanted to record that I didn't was Wind Waker. because the Wind Waker rain just kind of happens at random. So, did you want the video for the Japan walk-in? I mean, you can send it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do now. I've rated, I've done, I want to talk a little bit more. I don't want to just end the stream. I would like to do some other stuff. So, let me think here. I mean, if I had... What other games do I have that would have rain in them? Trying to think. Funny that Risk of Rain doesn't really have rain in it. Definitely not the Risk of Rain we were thinking of. A Short Hike might have had rain sound effects. I'll install it. Skeleton Hell definitely didn't have rain sound effects. We are not playing Skeleton Hell again. We escaped Skeleton Hell. We're never going back there. But overall, it feels like the initial impressions is that rain sound design, unless raining from Heavy Rain. Yeah, somebody get that. Somebody give me a good clip of Heavy Rain. Like, it is literally the name of the fucking game. If Heavy Rain has shitty rain sound effects, we're calling it out. This will be another David Cage catastrophe live on stream. I have never gone in on a David Cage situation before. Oh boy, let me tell you, I will fucking go in. I will rant about how bad David Cage's games are all fucking day. Grab me some of that. Give me some of that. Is there... there's rain in... Omega Ruby, but I don't think we could isolate the music from the rain. I don't want games that we can't isolate the two things from. So, Vagrant has submitted another submission. You're also welcome to submit things. We have a channel for this. Rain sound review. Oh, God. Here is the video. I will always post the link to the video that we are watching. If we're watching in YouTube stuff. And generally, I won't show it on stream. I don't like reviewing stuff usually. Not like this. This is why I kind of wanted to submit reviews. But this case is a little exceptional because it's going to be game stuff. Okay, I'll shut up. So again, this is literally just rain. Somebody has recorded actual fucking rain. It's great. Right? It's phenomenal. I think I want mostly, going forward, I want mostly rain sound effects from video games. And not just rain recordings. If you have your own personal rain recording, that's fine. But I think we're going to move away from like just, I record like heavy, rainy, like this video right here. That's fine. I asked for it, so nobody's in trouble, but I want to see some heavy rain. I'm obviously not going to play Heavy Rain. Let's see. Let's see if we can find... That is fucking weird. The rain, there is this one channel, as I look up, that is just two people standing in the rain, and they are soaked. That's not healthy for you. There's Skyrim. Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I don't see Heavy Rain the game. There's RC Games posting his video. Yeah, that's a really hard one to look up because Google just automatically assumes. Not isolated from the music. I'll bet you could isolate it from the music. So here's the thing. If you have the game or you own the game, you could record a clip of it and send it in. And you can adjust the sound settings on the game, right? I mean, yeah, that's kind of the problem. Well, it's just like, I'm sure somebody has. It's just if I type in Heavy Rain game, it's just pulling up random games, right? Or it pulls up Heavy Rain the game. And then if I type Rain sound, it just pulls up games, random games. It does not pull up the game Heavy Rain. That's Limgrave. This could give us an idea of what games to go check out. But yeah, the initial impression, most video game sound effects have a lot of static to them as far as Rain is concerned, but some of them are obviously built better than others. Some of them are legitimately Rain recordings. Some of them sound like they're artificially made, and there's nothing wrong with that. All right, let's check out a short hike. We'll see if we can find IIRC. What is going on here? Is it because of the controller? Yeah. Huh? Why is my camera all messed up? I remember specifically there being a spot that it was always raining. No. Also, we need to... Let's mute that. I don't know why the camera is so wonky. I don't remember who I watched play this game, but they never figured out how to water the flowers. I managed to beat the whole game without it. Pretty impressive. If you haven't played a short hike, go play a short hike. Stop watching my stream right now. You dweebus. It's around the back here, I remember. It's near the graveyard. Yeah, over here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, why did it freeze? Huh. That's weird. Oh, Lord. We don't want full screen in the classroom. I think it was raining over here. There we go. All right, let's listen. We'll do a little recording as well. We'll start building a folder of rain sounds. Ah, sorry. I muted myself to record. Basically, short form, it's really good, but the hissing of the wind kind of takes me out of it. It sounds fake. Almost like I have the recording of it now, so let's take a look. Listen. Whatever the hissing noise in the, I'm assuming it's the rain, the wind. It kind of doesn't fit with the rest of the things that are going on. You can hear it's a tree that the wind is going through. That's very obvious. It seems kind of pitched up a little bit. And it doesn't sound right. It's obviously a tree. Like, it's got that shh noise that wind makes when it goes through a tree. I'm trying to think of if there's any other games that we haven't thought of yet, chat. My dear colonists. Trying to think of any other games that I have that might have a rain sound effect in that I haven't thought of yet. I posted a view. Is there? Yeah, several people wanted to hear the Hollow Knight rain sound effect. Let's do that. I do not own Hollow Knight. It's pretty good. Is this an actual... So my first question is this really from Hollow Knight? Like, I don't own the game. Does that actually sound like it's from Hollow Knight? Because that doesn't sound... It sounds really heavy for Hollow Knight. So if we have any Hollow Knight experts, let me know. This is apparently from... I don't know what game this is from. The Exclusion Zone? Now, this is the first one we've gotten inside of a car. So, this is actually really good. Rain in a car is a sound that we haven't gone over yet. And it is a unique type of rain sound. Like, you've got it hitting the windshield. You've got it hitting the roof of the car. You've got it hitting, the front. And then you've got that subtle noise of the wind picking up around the car and stuff. It's very different from something that is just straight up outside, like the web fishing sound. Just to be clear, I'd like to actually go into the games and not just listen to YouTube videos. So if we can think of any more games, that would be really cool. We're going to put this one in here. I've got quite a few now. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's pretty good. This is 17 with the Talent Overworld theme. Overdead, if you own it. Right. And the other thing is like all of these, I don't know if they actually are from the game or this is just something somebody made for their video. This is what I would classify as a bad rain sound effect. So Listen to this. You can hear the loop. It's very short, but it's the same thing. Yun, 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 over. And it starts to grate. Oh, the moment you notice it, it starts to grate on your ears. That, to me, and again, this is what I talked about with the Arkham sound effect. It had something in it that you could latch onto that broke up this. It's pretty surprising. This is from Metal Gear Solid, supposedly. There's a little bit there, but it's very static. It's very one note. It's very, here's a rain sound effect. Deal with it. So I would call that pretty poor, which is kind of surprising because Metal Gear Solid is kind of known for its fantastic sound design. But I want to keep looking through my games and see if we can find something else. I've also got, obviously I have the emulator and a bunch of other stuff. Let's pop Ruby back on and let's continue looking. Yeah, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 rain sounds effects. Let's try to find 3 more and make it 20. Was there one in Human Fall Flat? I feel like Human Fall Flat had a rain level. Did it? All right, City of Tears. So we listened to that earlier, Puzzle Pirate. If you are a Hollow Knight expert, is this actually City of Tears? Oh, no. Okay. Because I don't know the game. Here's what I'd like. If you know the game, and Puzzle Pirate, welcome in. If you know the game, go record an actual clip. Go into the game, grab a 1-minute clip, use like OBS or something else and record it and then submit it instead of just grabbing YouTube videos. Because the problem with the YouTube videos is I'm sure they're great. We have no idea what they've done to the sound to put it on like a 6-hour loop on YouTube. So we don't know if it's the genuine gaming sound. And I want to make sure that we're getting as close or as original as possible. Let me see here. Is there a place where it's always raining in Dark Souls 3? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Did I message? I was in the middle of messaging somebody. Yeah, I asked them. What else? Trying to think here. What other game? The only place I can find rain in SE2, RES2 is during the storm with Kyogre. Yeah, the problem is again, there's going to be music, right? Like any Pokemon game, you can't separate the music from the sound effects. And we want just the rain sound effects. There was no rain in Dyson Sewer Program. There's no rain in Factorio. It doesn't rain. It might rain in Forager. Is there like a rain totem or something? It's going to be really loud. There's absolutely no way. Interior rain? Let me look at the totems. No, there was no rain. Maybe there was, because I distinctly remember. I distinctly remember the fishing traps working better, like during the rain or something. I don't remember. God, this game is terrifying to look at. You guys don't want it. This is an Eldritch Bean. You don't want to see this. This is fucking terrifying. Oh my God. Okay, it's not in here. If there is one, it's random, and I would have to add it in manually. There's no rain in Elite Dangerous. Can you imagine rain in Elite Dangerous? It would have some of the best sound effects ever. Silent Hill has a bunch of rain. Yeah, Silent Hill would be a really good one. Or Resident Evil. Resident Evil probably has some good rain sound effects. The recording of Tomb Raider, if I have it installed. Okay. I still think it's really funny that Risk of Rain doesn't have any rain in it. Does it rain? It rains in Stardew Valley. Unlike, what day is it? Day, like, 4? I could boot up a Stardew Valley save really quick. Give me just a second. Because it's like guaranteed rain on like day 4, right? Or something like that. I could just skip days until it starts. We'll have to watch the opening cutscene. I don't know if I still have the save that I played with Mama and Japanti and Zag. It's so loud. Let's do this so I'm not blowing your eardrums out. This one? Dude, I want to do the Stardew Valley playthrough. It's such a long game. I want to play Stardew Valley for you guys. What's up? What farm is this? So what I'm going to do... I don't remember which farm this is. Shut up. But we're just gonna fast forward until we hit a rain day. Willie, shut up. I'm busy. But what farm was this even? This is a super basic bitch farm that I probably started with somebody. It doesn't matter. It's not important. This farm doesn't look like it's that advanced. All right, so we're going to sleep. What's today? Spring? Partly cloudy with a light breeze. Okay, we're just going to check the weather every day. And sleep. What the fuck is that? That's fucking new. I don't care. Try to make your recordings 1 minute long if you can. It's generally what we're going for. Clear and sunny. Yeah, if I still had access to the farm that me and Mama had, I had rain totems that we could have used. Actually. Oh my god. It's never going to rain. It's literally never going to rain. We just need... Stardew Valley players only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Oh my god. Me right now, just sleep in bed every day. It's supposed to rain this weekend. I really hope it does. Unironically. Body with a light breeze. No. Oh my god. Because it's summer, isn't it? I should have just started a new character. We would have been much further along by now. I don't think it rains once in summer. Oh my lord. All my plants are probably dead. Oh, they're all getting pre-watered. That's funny. It is summer, right? No, it's spring. It should rain eventually. Oh my lord. If it's spring, this is like year 2. Bookseller is in town. I don't care. Oh my god. Sleep forever. I thought this would be easy. Just, you know, oh, we'll sleep really quick, get some rain. Nope. Oh my god, it's gonna be a clear day tomorrow. No, dude. Is it raining? Oh, it looks like it's raining. Okay, here we go. All right. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna shut up and record this. This is very middle of the road. The thunder scared the bejesus out of me. But, like, the actual rain itself, it's not bad. It's not as bad as the one in, what's it called? Metal Gear Solid 3, where you could hear the loop, and it looped, like, every 3 seconds. But this is... I don't know, it's actually not that bad. I mean, if you can't hear the loop, it's pretty good. It's got good drips. The static isn't too bad. I'd say this is actually like a B or an A tier. Okay, that's not part of the rain sound. Don't let that color your judgment of the rain sound. I'd say it's pretty good. I like it. Let's see if it sounds different anywhere else. Does it sound different in Lenny's tent? Oh, Lord. No, it's just the interior rain noise and exterior rain noise. Unfortunate. The only other place I could think it'd be sounding different is near a lake or near the ocean. Let's go check that. Oh my lord. Skip, skip, skip. Don't care. The Stardew Valley. The part of that Tiro was mostly waterfalls, so I started a new game, but now the unskippable cutscene's still working on it. Yeah, if any of you are getting the raid sound effect right now, let me know the struggles you're going through. The same thing for me. I had to, like, to get the Ocarina of Time one, I had to boot up a new file and, like, I had to get the ROM for the PC. Well, I don't have to get it, but I have the collector's edition, and then I had to, like, play through all of Deku Tree. Go through all of Zelda's castle, or Hyrule Castle, and then I could go to Kakariko Village and get the sound. It's the same here with the seagulls. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's Stardew Valley. I'd say it's pretty good. There's no rain sound effects in... What's it called? In Age of Empires, unfortunately. So where do we go from here? Well, Mr. Streamer, it's your call. I think we keep looking for games. I got something for you guys. As far as sounds are concerned, I don't know. The rain sounds have all been good, but what about this? That's pretty good, right? That is the Arizona Melon Tea. Your search is not pretty productive. Which games have you looked into? I'll bet you there's rain in BioShock Infinite. Like at the end of the game? I'm pretty sure there was. Fallout 4 and 76 most recently. I feel like it didn't rain at all in Borderlands. I'll bet you there were rain sound effects in Call of Duty. For sure. Like 100%. I could have sworn it rained in Human Fall Flat. 110%. I'll bet you Cities Skylines has rain. Modern Warfare 2, yeah, but I'm looking at like the original Call of Duties. The problem is I don't think, well, maybe. The scary part about the Call of Duties, I'd have to record those offline. Those games are prone to some security issues that I wouldn't want to deal with. I swear to God it rains in Dark Souls 3, but I can't think of where. Where's the gremlin when I need her? Runa! I'm DMing her right now. So in our Discord server, there's a rain review channel. You can go in there and do it. I don't have Demon Souls, unfortunately. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, both have spiders in them, so I won't play them. Not that I would want to play Dark Souls 2 anyways. Don't tell Lenny. Very mid-game. Just so boring. I can't... I'll bet you Dust and Elysian. Tail has some. Dungeon Defenders definitely has rain. Firewatch? Did Firewatch have a rainstorm? Freedom Planet, but Freedom Planet had... I don't know. Where's Batty? Spacey! I need your help. We need to start summoning the VTubers. Summon them in. I want to summon Kelly to the stream. Kelly is a sound person and could probably talk about this more in depth than I could. Bum, ba-da, 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 bum. Ghost Runner. No, Ghost Runner definitely had rain in it though. This could be a great expansion of like what games don't and do have rain in them. That could be a fun list. I was just like, and you're looking at a game. Did any of the FNAF games have rain? I feel like FNAF 4 did. That's the one with where you're in the bedroom with the nightmare animatronics. I feel like it was raining outside. But I don't think any of the other ones did. There's so many FNAF games now. Like which part of the series? Like 1 through 4? 1 through 6? Security breach? But I'll bet you there's rain in there somewhere. Half-Life probably has some rain sound effects. I need Skyrocket Dog for that. Hello, gamer. I am doing a rain review. Just wondering if you could get me some rain sound effects. Recording from Half-Life. Any of them. Music or sound effects. Rain noises. I'll do Shy. No. Hi! No, fucking do it. Just fucking DM dog. Do it. 1 minute recording would be really nice. Hey, excited you, the big hat daddy. I have a message. Hi, Caparius. I'm giving Caparius a shout out instead of you. May. Sailor. Oh man, I do like the chibi. So, Faye, the goal is rain sound effects. I need your help. We've already reviewed all the rain sound effects I currently have, and we're trying to figure out which games would have rain sound effects for us to review. So I want to go record them, or have you submit a recording. Here, let's see. Professor Chase. So again, I want actual recordings. I'm not going to do any more YouTube videos. Because we have no idea what they've done to the YouTube video to make it like part of it. Yeah, I no more YouTube videos. It's okay. I appreciate you guys going and looking them up, but I'd prefer in-game recordings if possible. So you did find rain in Pizzeria Simulator. Let me listen to this. This will be the last one. Oh God, that's terrifying. See, already? Listen to this. This is creepy. Oh, it changes at some point. I'll bet you there's like a jump scare noise. This is pretty good. This is actually really good. Hold on. I'll shut up and listen to it. So this brings up something interesting that we haven't even talked about yet, is theming. So this is from a horror game. It has a ton of thunder in it, a ton of deep, like growling noises of things falling over. That is something I didn't consider as we looked over all these different games. Like we talked about, let's pull up the list again. So the list is growing rapidly. Here are the current games we have to listen to. And I do want to make a tier list. So some of these are VR chat maps and some of them are games. But theming is really important too, right? Like the type of rain that we're listening to. I don't think any of these games considered that. This Pizzeria Simulator rain is probably the first rain that sounds like it is not just good rain sound design, but also is thematic for the area that it's in. It's deep, brooding. There's thunder rumbling in the distance. You know, it's Pizzeria Simulator. That game's entire purpose is like the revenge and end of the animatronics. So it's deep and dark and mysterious. Like, I like that a lot. It's also just, if we just take it on its base design as rain sound, it's pretty fantastic. It has a lot going on. You've got your drips, you've got your static, some wind in the background. But things go up and down. As you listen to it, it speeds up and slows down. It gets heavier and lighter. If you're going to help with the recordings, a 1-minute recording of whatever rain sound effect you can find would be great. I'll keep the stream open for probably another 45 minutes to an hour, and we'll accept any submissions, because it looks like a couple people are talking about they might be able to record something. So I'll let everybody get that out of their system. Apparently, it does not rain. According to Skyrocket Dog, who I'm going to give them a shout out because they're not here. Apparently, it does not rain anywhere in Half-Life. Which is wild. I could have sworn it rained in Half-Life. I could have sworn. Like Half-Life 2? No rain. Does it rain in Half-Life Alyx? Like, surely it rains somewhere in the Half-Life series. I'm summoning a second expert on Half-Life. I'm summoning my friend. No, you know what? I trust Sky. I'm not going to summon a second expert. This is the first time I've summoned Sky for anything. I don't want to doubt their expertise. I feel like maybe just in Half-Life is what we were referring to. I could have sworn it rained in Half-Life 2. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, I haven't played the games myself, obviously. That's wild, right? Like, it's the dystopian future. That's like Rain 101. But I guess not. You can send me a VOD as long as you recorded it. Yeah, clip whatever you want. I just don't want any more YouTube videos. Like, 10 hours rains out, or here's the rain. Like, I want you guys to do it. Yeah, absolutely. If it's yours, just send it. If you're in the Discord, you can DM it in the rain review section. I'm trying to think of another game. I've got Steam open while we're talking about this, and I'm going over my list of games. Does it rain in Halo? I swear to God it rained in Halo, right? Do not that many games have rain in them? I guess, I mean, rain takes a lot of work to animate, right? You've got to animate it. If you're in a first-person shooter, you've got to animate it falling off the character, going on the windscreen if you want to get that fancy. You've got to, like, I guess rain in a video game is a ton of work, I would imagine. Not an expert. I swear to God, it plays in Halo. Where would it have rained, though? Through 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played any of the, I mean, I played ODS. It rains in ODST for sure. It has to. Right? I feel like it did. Let me boot up. Let me re-download the Master Chief Collection really quick. Boop. This will take a minute. My stream might tank for a second, but it'll download pretty quick. This is fascinating. I just thought we were going to listen to some fun rain sound effects I was going to rate out. Thank you guys so much. All of you showing up and wanting to be involved. This is awesome. This is exactly what I wanted. I think I just maybe just did not do a good enough job of like telling people about it or setting like what we were going to do. Maybe I made it too simple. Let me think here. Did it rain in Little Kitty Big? No, it did not rain in Little Kitty Big City because like the cat was like deathly allergic to water. Did it rain in Luna's fishing garden? Consider it? I've never heard of that. It rains in Magica. For sure, there's a rain spell you can cast. I'm downloading Magica right now. I'm downloading 2 games at the same time. This is ill-advised. Where's Halo? No, just download Halo. Halo's already 20% done. I'm pretty sure it rains in ODST, like almost 100%. I feel like it didn't rain in Luna's fishing garden. That was such a cute game. It's a shame it's really only worth one playthrough. It just didn't have much replayability value. Did it rain in Minute? Did it rain in Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin? That's a mouthful. I found rain inconsiderate. Yeah, recording it now. All right. We're in. I'm going to message brother. Hello, sir. Table salt. Ayo, boss. Does it rain in... what's the game? Yes! We can't find heavy rain. Go... No, like, I couldn't even find it in a YouTube video. We tried to look up heavy rain, and it just brings up heavy rain noises and game heavy rain noises. Like, you can't... Alert. It's not differential. Crash ship detected. Leyline tethers active. Hi! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Mio Aturo, by the way, thank you for informing me what a GILF is. I didn't... Lord have mercy. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Dr. Capital Class Ship, take your viewers down to level 8. I'm currently accepting and working on getting more sound effects for our rain review. If you would like to submit a sound effect, Mio has hyperlink blocked in Deltarune. I see. I understand the situation. I hope you were enjoying Deltarune. I can't see what you were currently playing, so if you'd let me know, that's great. But we're reviewing rain sound effect noises right now. I've gone through all the ones we currently have, and people are now submitting different game recordings for rain sound effects. I think Sailor just submitted theirs. Let me take a look. All right. Puzzled Pirate, I need to get you your rolls as well. It's okay. I have sent you an access request. All right, let me look at this VOD really quick. Let's listen.
I'm surprised this road isn't flooded yet. Is he having a hurricane party? Is Bo having a hurricane party? Bo is 100% having a hurricane party.
So we can't listen to too much of it. Interesting note here, it is incredibly windy. And this goes back to, like, design, right? We talked about This is incredibly windy to me. Where is it? So this... What Sailor is looking at, I can show you the VOD clip really quick. What Sailor is looking at, I would expect it to sound like this. But I think the reason the clip that Sailor showed doesn't sound like that is because there's a bunch of background stuff that the game actually wants you to pick up on. In Monster Hunter Wilds, it's just combat, right? So there's not really a lot of music in the clip that you sent. I didn't hear anything.
This is a hurricane party right here. Oh my god.
Was it 33? We're gonna go back, like, right here.
I'm surprised this road isn't flooded yet.
It's still pretty good. It's very subtle. And yeah, the sound effects in the background, it's, again, we go into, this is a more muted. Rain is happening. It is not the focus of what's going on. The focus is the storytelling. And so it falls into the background. It still sounds like a very good rain sound effect, though. Even in this, like, very limited clip, I could hear dripping and the wind. The drip, static, and wind is kind of the three good aspects of a good rain sound effect. I made my recording, but the audio is straight trash in the recording. This is why I usually don't ask you guys to submit recorded stuff, because I don't want to have to, I don't want to make you guys like, I gotta get recording. If Puzzle Pirate, if you could accept the request for access, I could get in and grab this. I need to set up a Dropbox for you guys so we can just submit stuff. It's a game that's like 30. It's not even a minute long. It's in a mini game that's like 30 minutes long. Oh, it's okay. Hey. Let's nab this and do this. Yeah, see? See? This isn't the same sound as the video. This is exactly what I'm talking about. These are going into the folder. Congratulations, you're going in the folder. This is a good thing. I want more people in the folder. I want our rain folder to be massive. I want it to be flooded with rain. I will rename these Puzzled Pirate. As one. Okay. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's look at this. So let's listen. There was two clips. Let's listen to both of them. Okay. So, first things first. Let's turn it down a little bit and listen to this some more. I'll talk over it. I talked about having dripping or binging or noise sound effect to draw you away from the loop. Like, this is perfect. This is like the standard for that. If you listen to the back, if you really try to isolate it with your ears, you can kind of hear the loop. But then the drips bring you out of it. Like, they're just so prevalent, and they sound really good too. It sounds like that water droplets that are building up and falling off of something, making that big splat or flip plop noise. It's so good. And these are fantastic. I also have some stuff. Sky gave me some stuff from Counter-Strike, I believe, and Half-Life. It's also under the game soundtrack. That's really cool. So that means the rain is the primary focus of the scene. And we talked about that. Sometimes it's not the primary focus. Sailor's video is a perfect example of that, where they don't want you to focus on the rain, but they have to have rain. I mean, it's raining. There's got to be rain sound, right? But it's not something they want you to focus on. It's not the highlight. Here, it's clearly the highlight. The entire area is covered in just soaking wet. It's quiet. It's pouring down rain. It's the thematic approach. This would be the second instance. The first instance, I would say that it was thematically appropriate, was that soundtrack we heard from Pizzeria Simulator. Here, it's also a very careful sound design choice. It's not just they put rain sound effect in. It's, we want the rain to amplify the area. It is a part of the experience. It's really good. This is like S tier. Easily. I think I will make a tier list. We'll make a rain tier list. And I'll get through all the tier list ad block bullshit, and I'll make one at some point. It won't be during this stream, but maybe after the stream I'll do that. So let me grab the stuff that Dog sent over. Dog is a very cute streamer, and you should follow them. However, let's see here. So this is from Aztec Does D, if I understand it correctly. Okay, that's really good. Okay, let's listen. So there's also Left 4 Dead. So that was DE Aztec. That's really good. So this is an example, you know, and this is going to be, I think, a crazy comparison to make. This reminds me of this. Like, they sound very similar. Let's pop all these into the folder. The actual rain itself has that static feel to it. It's very similar, right? And that's kind of a wild jump to make, right? These are two completely different worlds, completely different genres, completely different gaming companies. but it still sounds this very similar vibe to it. This thing, okay, this sounds like a sprinkler a little bit, yeah. I like this. This is good. There's so many unique sounds they're using to cover up the loop. And again, pull you away from it. But it's still there. It's prevalent. It's part of it. It's almost like you're just taking baseline, like white static, and mixing it in with things that you would hear in the rain. And making it actually interesting. All right, listen to these other ones. So there's 2 different versions of Left 4 Dead, apparently. I'd say this is very middle of the road. It's very repetitive. There's not a lot going on. You can even see some flashes of lightning in the distance. And again, this goes back to you need something to break it up. That or your raw rain sound effect needs to have some variety to it, or it just starts to sound like static. Like there's obviously heavy flowing water nearby, but that doesn't really add to it. It just reinforces that loop feeling, right? It does have some subtlety to it. You can hear there's a couple drips and drops. There's a couple leaves, but it's not, it still doesn't cover up that grinding kind of staticky noise that you get with a repetitive rain sound. All right, let's listen to the other one. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. The overall rain sound effect itself is, I would say, the wettest we've heard. It's not staticky at all. It's very repetitive. But I mean, you're on a flat surface, like how then the cicada comes in and breaks it up. And then there's another bird screaming in the background, and just little things. I like this one a lot. I like this a lot better than the previous one. That thunderclap is really good. Very welcome. Does it really? Hi, Skyrocket Dog. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Welcome to Lyfeyre Station. Change the sound completely. I was talking about that with Minecraft. Minecraft does this too. Or I'll get to about the point where I go inside. But the new, and it was interesting because I talked about it. The new Minecraft rain noise is really good. The original Minecraft rain noise was awful. It was basically just TV static. It's even like directional. It's kind of insane. But yeah, no, this one's really good. I'd say, honestly, out of these three, I like this one the most. But again, we'd have to hear it in its entirety if we were able to change it, move it. But just for this, I'm rating them on their base level. Okay. Posted by recording in Discord. Okay, we'll look at it in a minute. It's hard to say now. Like, this is so good. I don't know. I just can't hear the loop in this one as much as I can hear it in a lot of other noises. And it's because of the sound effects breaking it up. Like, I don't know. I still think web fishing is my favorite. But I don't know. These two, Hollow Knight and web fishing, are now very close. I'd like to thank everybody who's submitted their own user stuff today. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like, this stream has become so much more than I thought it was going to be, and I genuinely appreciate it. It's very kind of you. All right, let's see here. So this is from Consider It. Rainfall recorded by me. Uploaded to YouTube. Okay, let's listen. Oh. Ooh. So initially, I'd say this was really bad, but listen to what's, not the beep beep. The beep beep is really funny, but listen to what's in the background. You hear that heavy metal tin roof that it's hitting? That's really good. We haven't had any of that, like, subtle, distinct, like, heavy rain on something that's just metal and flat yet, as far as, like, sound design is concerned. That's really good. That's really subtle. That reminds me, like, from that to the Metroid Prime thing, where we found out that the rain goes up and down based on where Samus, like, how long Samus is standing there. Like, there's so much more. I'm going to listen to this one video that Doug sent me. I trust Doug didn't send me anything. Not going to get DMCA'd. Let's listen to this really quick. Let's see if this has inside and outside. Does it go? Oh my gosh. Okay. So it changes. Let's listen to this. Wow. See, now we're going back to storm territory. But that's fantastic. Left 4 Dead might be a deeper dive at some point. I might get somebody who's an expert and go in and record, like, all of the different, like, subtle sound effects. Let's roll for a 10-second minigame about whether you can move an umbrella. Yeah, I mean, the me side is another great example of that. Like, this is like a 30-second moment. And this sound design is fantastic. Like, it's an audio-visual thing. You've got good rain sound design. It's pattering on the window. You've got the window slapping against the wall. Like, there's so much going on in this, like, 10-second image. Or 30 seconds, whatever, you know, 13, 14 seconds. We got Vagrant picking up a bat trying to kill people. No big deal. Boxes are evil. The folder is growing. How many do we have now? What is this? 5 per row? 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. I like it. I want to get the Majora's Mask rain sound effect, but that's another one that I don't think there's anywhere I can record it that's not going to have noise. I'm trying to think. Like, we just beat Majora's Mask. Is there... Does it rain in Phasmophobia? I was killing spiders, so that's not an excuse. I doubt you were actually killing spiders. Don't ever list foxes. I was just doing something. You were doing something nefarious, I'm assured. Let's see. Did anybody else upload anything? Let me just make sure. I think. Does it rain in Metal Gear Solid 1? Probably not. Does it rain in Pikmin? Does it rain in Super Smash Bros. Melee? Not without the music. I'm trying to think of where I could go to listen to the rain noise in. But the most important thing is I want to compare the rain noise in Majora's Mask to the rain noise in Ocarina of Time and see if they sound the same. That's what I want to do. No rain in Pikmin's 1, 2, or 3. Really? It doesn't rain in Pikmin? It doesn't rain in Pikmin 1, that's for sure. Now that I'm thinking, now that I'm actually, my brain is actually focusing on it. Really? I could have sworn it rained in Pikmin 2 at some point. This is really just an exploit in... If you want to post a clip from RimWorld, that's fine. We're having fun. That's what it's all about, baby. I want to send this package of clips to somebody else and watch them review it. Because I think that people will have wildly different takes on these. Technically a Half-Life? Does it rain in Half-Life Alyx, Sky? So this one's really interesting because it has a heavy loop, but this is the first loop that doesn't hit heavy on the ears because you know it's hitting a tin roof and going up and down, like the sheets of rain are coming down it, and so it's making a loop sound that actually makes sense. It's not just generic static. It should have. It plays when you're inside Kleiner's lab in Half-Life 2 beta. Interesting. Yeah, I just find it fascinating that it doesn't rain anywhere in Half-Life, right? Like, it just seems like the place for rain. It was one of the first, when I started looking on lists, I'm just like kind of throwing it out there for people to throw stuff in. I was like, it's got to rain in Half-Life, right? No. It doesn't rain in Plastic Duck Simulator. I'll bet you it rained in A Plague Tale of Innocence, and I don't remember where it was. Or maybe it didn't. No, it definitely did. There was a rain sequence. Oh, man. There's so many games. So many games. It rains in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I would have... That's something I'd have to do in my spare time. There's no way to predict when it'll rain next to that. I could get OpenRCT and make it rain. Do I have OpenRCT too? I could have sworn I had that downloaded. I do. Sure. Okay, so pause. Yeah, let's meet this one. So I really like the beta rain sound effect. I'd love to have an actual clip of that, like a proper clip. How do I cheat? That's F1 button. Not cheating. How do I cheat and open RCT2? Uncap FPS, yeah. Cheats. There we go. And I would imagine because OpenRCT2 is like a direct port of RCT2 that the sound will be the same. Let's turn master volume up, ride music down. Okay, where's the cheat menu? Tile inspector cheats. Here we go. Year, day, month. Where's the rain at? Mow grass. Fix. Here we go. Heavy rain. Let's record. But it just stopped. Okay, I don't know about this one. I think it's pretty mid, I'll be honest. Also, the doo-doo-doo noise. I was fucking away from my keyboard in the bathroom. I was like, God damn it, the recording screwed up. I was kind of just hoping it would be quiet the whole time. Well, I'd say that's pretty mid, I'll be honest. It's very obviously looped, and it's very easy to hear. Which one is this? So these two need to go. Trying to keep the folder organized. What is this? Oh, this is the Stardew Valley one. We'll put that one in there. Right, I opened it, so Windows hates me. I know we're still waiting on Vagrants and Professor Chases. Alright, let's listen to this one from Vagrant. And then we have one from Professor Chase and Phasmophobia. Let's listen to them in order. Phasmophobia first. So as far as rain sound design goes, it's pretty mid. Like, the crickets honestly really overwhelm this and make it just sound like static. So, well, it's really good. It's very subtle. And for Phasmophobia, I guess in Phasmophobia, sound is really important because you need to hear the ghost and everything else. So maybe they just don't want like a high-end sound like really distracting you. So maybe something consistent is actually important here. Maybe it's not actually that bad. All right, let's listen to this one in Tomb Raider. No. Is it gonna work? Thank you, Twitch. Twitch, you're the best. Twitch has decided not to play their video. Good job, Twitch. Alas. I'll wait a little bit longer. We'll see what it goes. But yeah, as far as range sound design, the Phasmophobia one is pretty mid. It's interesting though, because as I walked through it, I came to a conclusion that it probably doesn't need to be very good for the game that it's in. Yeah, it's kind of washed out with the crickets too. I think I definitely want to get, so we have like 25. I want to get up to like 30. 24 items like this. So we almost have 25. We'll have 26 after this. I want to get up to like 30 and then invite another streamer to like review them all and be like, put them in a tier list. I need to make a tier list on Tier List Maker though. I guess I could just snip them and make a shitty tier list. We need to get Heavy Rain. Somebody has to own Heavy Rain. I know it's like a fucking joke of a game, but there's no way Heavy Rain doesn't make it on this list. That would be a disaster. If I go to another streamer, that's the first question they're gonna have. Let's be honest. They would look at me and be like, where is Heavy Rain on your meme rain tier list? And I would be like, I'm so sorry, streamer. I am bad at content creation and being the funny streamer guy. My Heavy Rain, I got a key for you. God, do I want to curse my library with Heavy Rain? Oh, no. I thought my wife did, but it's on Xbox. She doesn't have the VOD. Yeah. The other half of it is recording it, right? Like, David Field's cage money. Zero Confidence is the holder of all the keys. They are a key hoarder. You know what? Zero Confidence for science. Go ahead and hand it over. I'll do it. I'll suffer. We might even do a Heavy Rain playthrough. That's gonna cost you guys. You guys are gonna have to fork over some dough for me to play Heavy Rain on stream. Or we're gonna have to reach some kind of goal. I'll tell you what. For 2,000 followers, I will do a Heavy Rain stream. I'll put it out there. That's a lot of followers. We have to get through the horrendous 1,500 follower goal that I have already, which is play the baby mode ending for Stanley Parable. I'm not looking forward to that, by the way. Did you get the RimWorld clip? Where did you send it? I see. I'm just gonna why scan it, you goof. There we go. My opinion, not the best, but the weather is dynamic, so they are layered up. Okay, let's listen. Okay, that's pretty good, honestly. As far as a passive, like, static rain sound effect, that was not grating at all. I think these sound very similar. I think they're yeah. Here, let me delete one of these. I think they're the same. Runtime broker. I'll put up something else. There we go. Okay, just one. Okay, that one's pretty good. I like the RimWorld one. Honestly, I kind of didn't expect RimWorld to amount to much. So the heavy rain from Phasmophobia. Let's compare these two. That's pretty good. It's a lot better than the first one. It's also a lot louder. Like, it's completely different. I like this one a lot better. This is really good. Okay. So Phasmophobia does have something going on. And I mean, this kind of blows out of the water my thought process that they made the sounds quiet for gameplay purposes. This is plenty loud. They even have the thunder. So it's not that. So it wasn't really a design choice, I would imagine. Here, hold on. Maybe I didn't grab the thunderstorm one? The one I grabbed, they were all the same. Uh, 57. Okay, it's this one. I also appreciate that I can... Let's grab this one. Oh! That's really good. That's really good. I'd rate this one over the other one, I'll be honest. Like, this is much less layered and dynamic than this is. It's still pretty good. What else you guys got? First off, did Twitch ever work? Let me see. I will attempt one more time for the Twitch VOD. Come on, Twitch. Twitch is bad and cringe. Unfortunately, I stream here. So don't tell them I said that. But yeah, what else? Still thinking of games that we could go. There's rating Plate Up, but it's tied to progression. I've never really played it. Well, I'm not gonna play Plate Up to find out. I refuse. Heavy Rain has officially been redeemed. I will maybe play it. If you guys remember, If anybody remembers, the worst part is I remember when Heavy Rain came out, my ex got it, and we were so impressed. It's so, you have to do everything. It's so, no. That was a bad idea. I mean, it's on Little Nightmares too. Okay. There's rain in Rocket League. We need to summon Paper at once. Paper is out there somewhere. Yeah, Lily, we're not trying to say it's nothing special. We're trying to get all the rain sound. You can't just dismiss something. It's nothing special. We have to look at it, examine it, cross-examine. We got all sorts of people here giving us rain ideas now. Was there rain in Project Wingman? God, I want to say there was. The tier list demands low tier content. I think we've got plenty of that. Was there rain in Satisfactory? It's really, the stream has really just become what games do and don't have rain. Let's go check it out. Which I'm honestly vibing with. I know there's rain in Silent Hunter. I know a certain retired submarine veteran that could get us that. None in Satisfactory that I remember. There's rain in Pikmin 3. So it does rain in Pikmin. I trust Lily. Lily wouldn't lie to us. You do fight in a storm cloud? I don't know if we'd be able to get like rain noise. That would just be like engine noise and like wind whipping noise. Lily, you haven't led us astray, have you? Does it rain in Spyro? There's a whole rain soundtrack. I gotta contact the dragon. She's not online anymore. I was gonna ask her. What's Ghost Cat's game of... I'm just gonna start DMing VTubers I know. Like, hey, you got this game that you play a lot? You got the sound from it? You guys are the best. I'm trying to think of any other game, just off the top of my head, that we could quickly record and add to the list. I'm honestly shocked Rain World's rain sound effect was so mid. It's in the name. Is there rain in War Thunder? Hey, Lyren! It is in fact possible. It's random chance. Dishonored probably had rain. I don't know that I want to boot up and download Dishonored just to hear some mediocre rain sound effects. Who knows? Maybe Dishonored has like the best rain sound effects ever. I won't know. I don't remember. We only did one playthrough of Dishonored and Dishonored 2. I liked the games. They weren't bad. I'm making it sound like they were awful. They were pretty fun. Did it rain in We Love Katamari? Does Portal 2 have rain? Oh, that's a good question. No, because it all takes place inside the facility, so there's no rain in the facility. It has water sound effects, like when you wash off the portal goop, but I don't think there's any rain. If I had to review everything, I'll bet you it rains in Yakuza 0. Where are my Yakuza experts? It was sunny in Portal 2. Hat in Time? Where would it even rain in Hat in Time? Valheim? I don't have Valheim. If somebody wants to get the clip from Valheim, but I don't have it. It rains in Undertale. Undertale rain probably be pretty straightforward. I don't have Undertale installed. So much rain in Valheim. Really? I'm not sure if it's installed still. Waterfall area. Also fishing. Hello, suspicious wizard. It's good to see you. I need to remember my shoutouts. There you go, boss. My brother in tomes. It does not rain in distance. I know that much. Did it rain in Death's Door? Death's Door had really good sound design. But I hate beating a boss just to record rain. Well, the other thing is like, not every game that has rain in it is eligible, right? We need to be able to record just the rain sound. So if it's during the middle of a boss fight or there's music or something going on, it's really not eligible, right? We want just rain sound effects. I swear to God, it rains in Dead Cells. Did it rain in Doom? That'd be a funny place to record rain sound effects. Yeah, the problem with Pikmin is you wouldn't be able to turn off the music, right? So that is a limiting factor. If it's got a ton of music and stuff going over the top of it, that's not what we're looking for. Is this working? Your clip was uploaded an hour ago and it's still not working. I'm looking, for the record, I'm looking for clips recorded by people. I'm not looking for YouTube videos. Just a reminder. The GD Drive link, I'll look. I need to request access. There you go. I have to set up a Dropbox for you guys. It's kind of dangerous just doing this. Unfortunate. The person I wanted to commission is not open. Outer Wilds has rain. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I know the perfect person to summon to the stream for this. Let's see how fast they respond when I type Outer Wilds into their DMs. Watch them just fucking teleport to the stream. Either that or they're not paying attention to Discord. Yeah, but you gotta understand, this is the beautiful moment where I can summon all these different people that I know. I can summon you all for your different expertise in games. And it's a ton of fun. Like, we summoned Dog, because Dog is the Half-Life expert. Right now, I set it to link anyone can open. Alright, here we go. Got it. I got it. I'm downloading it. This just makes me want to play Pokemon. Little Nightmares Rain. Let's dunk this in here. Okay. Let's listen to this. We got another rain sound effect. Alright. Let's listen in. Whoa. That's pretty good. Now we're over here and we're hearing other stuff. Oh, now we're hearing horror stuff that's happening. But if we go back, you start to listen. You start to hear as he walks this way. You start to hear the sound change a little bit as we see different things come into view. And so rain is hitting different stuff, so we're hearing different sounds. That's really good. Overall, it's pretty average. It's got good randomness and variety. It goes in and out. It has a cadence to it. But when he starts moving to the right is when it gets really interesting. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. As far as a static ring noise, it's pretty good. You're amazed that I managed to rain in a 4-hour stream? That's my job. I'm the funny man. I'm the streamer man. If I say I'm going to do a stream, you guys think I'm a half-ass it like we're doing rain review. It's happening. The reason this is going for 4 hours is because of you guys. And you guys are interested in this and you're submitting clips and articles. We're talking about it. You are making this happen. And I am simply the instrument. It's quite good, wouldn't you say? That's the goal. Okay, the person who apparently loves Outer Wilds has not gotten back to me in 2 minutes. So if anybody else wants to record the Outer Wilds sound effect, you're welcome to. Because there is an entire planet of rain in Outer Wilds. You know what? I'm kind of sad. I'm sad there's no rain in Elite Dangerous because that shit would slap. The sound design in Elite Dangerous is so off the fucking charts. It doesn't rain in Into the Gungeon. It doesn't rain in Factorio. It doesn't rain in Hades. Did it rain in Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't think it did. I think the weather was too perfect. It doesn't rain in Just Shapes and Beats. I feel like it rains in Okami, but it doesn't. You can only do the deluge effect. And that's not like rain sound effect. That's an attack sound effect, which sounds weird, but it doesn't count. I would imagine it rains in Starbound. But no, it definitely rains in Starbound. Almost always your first world has rain on it. I could probably go into that. I should make a list of games to check out after the stream to add to the list. Let's get a pen. So Starbound. What else? Did it rain in Assassin's Creed? I don't think so. Did it rain in Bastion? I'm gonna go boot it up really quick. Might be really loud. Heads up. I'll look at it in a second. It's literally raining right here. Perfect. So there's a bird that's beating its wings. I might be able to go talk to it and stop it. Let's record this.
Been meaning to put up some guardrails. That's super unfortunate that we caught that loop. I would have preferred to not catch that. But we did. Then clip some Valheim rain? I will look at it. Got you. Okay, let's listen to it. Ooh, this sounds like it's going to be really good. Let's go back to the classroom. All right, listen. All right, that's pretty good. There's a lot going on there. There was some subtle stuff that broke up the kind of windy slash, like there's some, it's hard to point out specific sounds. There's like a soft crunch of branches at one point. That's really good. Yeah, that's fine. You can have it recorded however you want. I don't mind. This is really good. Like, this is borderline storm, but it's not quite there. It's just really windy, right? The thunder in this is really good. This is like really deep, ominous thunder, and I like that a lot. The thunder also seems to have a delay from when the lightning flashes happen. That's really good as well. It just sounds fantastic. So I didn't say much about the Bastion rain sound effect. Give me a second. Where did that recording go? Like, this just happened. So this is pretty good. It was good right up until we find out it looped. It's got some subtle stuff going on. Drips and drops that keep it from just sounding like static.
It doesn't really do anything special, though. Right? It is just background rain noise. It's not interacting with anything. It's not... It is going in and out. It has a cadence to it where it's getting heavier and lighter and heavier and lighter. That's really good. And then there's the loop, unfortunately. That's a huge knock against it. The fact that it's loop and it's not continuous is painful. They don't expect you to spend very much time in the hub, so I can understand why it is a loop, but it hurts a little bit to know that it is a loop. Okay, let's take a look. We're getting close to the end here, I think. Let's grab everything that was sent by... This is the Little Nightmares. We got that. And then this was Outer Wilds. Let me grab this. I think this will be the last one I allow for submissions because it is getting pretty late. And I do have a fairly early stream tomorrow. Just a reminder, tomorrow is a dual collab / hangout day. We're going to be streaming pretty much all day. See here. Wait, what? Where is that? This? This isn't it. Nope, not that. Where did it go? Huh? Hello? Cancel. There it is. That's not it. That's pretty good. As far as this is right, there's not a lot here, light, right? We're just out on the ocean, so you don't have a lot to break it up. But it still has a ton of variety. There's no real loop. It goes on for a while. There's some subtle stuff underneath that kind of pulls it back. Some clicks and just some deeper raindrop noises. The wind is actually pretty good. It's not overwhelming here. You can still hear the rain. That's really good. I like the rain effect on screen too. Lady, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Lyfeyre Station. Depending on the surface, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Outer Wilds is such an incredible game. I would not be surprised at all. So we have almost 30 sound effects. Thank you guys so much for the help. This is fantastic. Now I really need to sit down and reconsider. Let's go through them one more time. Let's start this way and work our way backwards. We now have 30 minutes of rain sound effects.
I need to open all of them. I still think some of my least favorite, surprisingly enough, is Terraria. We have so many now. It's like a little video player. But yeah, whatever this high-pitched noise is in the Terraria one, I just hate. Tomb Raider finally uploaded? Okay, I can look at that one. For some reason, I feel like this is not going to be worth it. All the effort. But we'll download it and listen to it anyways. You put time into it. Let's see. Yeah, it's very background for how heavily it's raining. Like, I don't know. It's pretty subtle. And also, it looks like it is pouring. And it honestly sounds like somebody's turned a faucet on. Am I crazy? There's some, so, to give credit, like, those rocks are literally, like, dripping wet. Like, it looks like somebody's put a shimmer coat on them. And it's just like, yeah, somebody's turned on the tap. You see what I'm saying? Like, rain sound effects are not made equal. At all. I think this one is very underwhelming. Yeah, I like your game. That's rude. Tomb Raider is pretty cool. I should play Tomb Raider at some point. This game was pretty brutal. I remember when this game first came out, they were like, the Tomb Raider. She got stabbed and crushed and they threw her off a cliff and like, it was just like, yeah, everything's on the same track. I was going to suggest like you mute voice audio. So that Tomb Raider made me very uncomfortable. I mean, it was supposed to be uncomfortable. She's got a fucking, she's holding her chest because she got rebar through her fucking chest. It was a pretty brutal game. I don't know about that. I think it was a statement on like, we're gonna be gruesome and dark and edgy. She's gonna survive. It worked. I still think it's a very good game. The thunder coming in at exactly the right moment. Very funny. Looks abandoned. Yeah, I'd say low tier was Sky Children of Light and Terraria. Like, this isn't a rain sound effect. This is a wind sound effect. With some drips added to it. And then the Terraria one has that weird thing. And then we've got a lot in middle tier. There's a lot like... The short hike rain sound effect is okay. Fine. But I completely forgot about the rebar. That's why I went. I completely forgot about that. I cringed super hard. Yeah, but not a pleasant scene by any stretch of the imagination. It's pretty brutal. I think also Crosscode kind of sits middle of the road. I don't like this one because of the repeating noise in the background, but this one was pretty good. We're not going to listen to all of them again. That'd be like another half an hour. Like Stardew Valley was pretty good. I think it's really cool that it's dynamic. This one was also really low tier. This particular version of Left 4 Dead was really bad. This is very middle of the road. But the other one was pretty good. And then DE Aztec was fantastic. Which one was my favorite? It's a toss-up between... It'd be a toss-up between... Let's see here. A toss-up between this one. So Hollow Knight and Web Fishing. I still think Web Fishing is like one of the best by far. Like, this has so much to love. Hands down. Like, there's so much going on here. Well, Web Fishing had a lot of love put into it. Put a little love into it. My personal, like, if I was going to be super nostalgic, I'd just be like, this is my favorite. It'd be Ocarina of Time. I was so ready, I definitely fell asleep. Yeah, Professor Chase earlier was saying they were falling asleep to the stream. And beautiful, fantastic, that's the point. Rain sounds are soothing and lovely. That's the vibe we're going for here. That's why all the redeems are disabled tonight and everything. I wanted to have a more serious discussion about sound design and games, have you guys interact with the stream, and you guys have been fantastic. ASMR, this is not ASMR. I will never do ASMR. I have misophonia. Cannot with Thunder. Yeah, I'll make a tier list. I'll make a tier list and then I'll wrap this package up. How many gigabytes is this? This is what we already have 1.45 gigabytes of rain sound data. That's pretty good. Hydrate? I will hydrate. You guys are awesome. I know. Not everybody can do it. I didn't know for the longest time that one of our community members, Zag, actually has the clinical fear for lightning. They cannot, like, that, it's like a phobia. I've accidentally dragged them to Thunderworlds before. I like how I said I had a serious conversation with somebody and everyone was like, a serious conversation with you sounds terrifying. My reputation precedes me. But yeah, these are pretty good. I think if I had to crown a favorite, it'd be Web Fishing. Web Fishing would be like, if I was being objective. If I wasn't being objective and just being giga-biased, I'd pick Ocarina of Time. Just because, like, that, walking into the graveyard and listening to that sound effect for the first time is just... I don't know, it is so soothing. Stern conversation. Yeah, it was a very... it was a little more than stern, but yeah. But yeah, and if I had to pick a runner-up, it'd definitely be Hollow Knight, and then... honestly, the Nine Souls one is really good. It's very subtle. I don't know, it's just really good. So yeah, they're all good. I'd like to say that. Like, even though I'm like, oh, these ones are pretty bad, they're all fun. They're all sounds in their own right, and they all have a place. I think the only one I genuinely have like a complaint and gripe about, surprisingly enough, is Terraria. Like, I don't like whatever subtle undertone sound effect is being used here. Like, that high-pitched garbling noise is just not good. But other than that, this has been pretty good. So, what do you guys think? What was your favorite rain sound effect from the stream? You think it's a Rainmaker? I wonder if I emailed Rand and asked him how he made it. I'd be willing to provide actual rain sound noise. Like, I could get with Kelly. We're gonna record some real rain sound noises and send them to Rand and use them for Terraria. I bet it's way more complicated than that, but probably look it up and be like, yeah, I doubt anybody sat down and been like, oh, the rain sound in Terraria, how was it made? Like, nobody's done that. I never formed a favorite. They're all unique. Hollow Knight, but I'm biased. I mean, yeah. I think everybody's a little biased. Like, if you submitted a game that you love, like, of course you're gonna... That's the one. The Tant World in VR chat? Yeah, the Tant World in VR chat is peak. Like, the only reason I don't like this one is because it's a bit strong. And it is a bit one note. But, as, like... The aesthetics, so good. It's pretty good. All right. This was a lot of fun. Using software and sound. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's something that the Terraria, like, the Terraria community, I don't think seems super cared about the design process of the game, unfortunately. Or maybe that's just something that I don't see a lot of Terrarians talking about, which we should be. The design of our game is important. But TLDR, rain sound effects are awesome. I think I've had a ton of fun today, and we've discovered way more rain sound effects than I ever had. When I only got 2 submissions, I genuinely didn't know how the stream was going to go. And you guys, I'm serious, you guys made this way more fun than it had any right to be. Thank you so much for all the submissions. Thank you to everybody. I DM'd a bunch of people and they showed up. You guys are great. I was holding out for something and it's not going to happen. So I am going to unfortunately have to call the stream here. We are going to raid somebody else. Somebody lovely, somebody fantastic. And I want you to give them some rain love as well, please. And I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Actually, in only like 12 hours, I'm going to be back on stream doing an expert run in Terraria. And then later on this evening, I'm going to be doing Power Wash Simulator with Kelly. I'm going to be playing with Nino as a cat. We're going to do some Monster Hunter Wilds. It's going to be insane. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow. So please show up. I'd love to see you there. Thank you so much for making this way cooler than it had any right to be. I knew I could talk it through, but we needed content to make that happen. And you guys came through spectacularly. If you have any additional rain sounds that you would like to send me, make sure you make them in an MP4 format and try to upload them to Discord and send them in the rain review. I'll leave it open for a while for you guys to submit stuff. Any game that you can think of. Let's just stick with video games. I think that's really good. And I want
actual videos or clips submitted by you guys. And if you're having trouble uploading them, do like a 20-second clip instead of a full minute, because a minute's a long time for recording. You can always download OBS. OBS is free, and just do a little recording yourself. But I'd love to get the folder up to 50, and then I'll try my best to make a tier list on tier list editor. And then we can do a follow-up stream where we actually properly rank them and put them in categories so we can have a better idea of how I feel about it. But thank you guys so much. It's been absolutely fantastic having you here. Let's look at the list. Who's live? Stick around for the raid, please. The raid helps me out immensely. Please don't leave until we're done. Give them some love, and then you can run off on your own. Let's see here. Haven't I raided? I gotta raid somebody new. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this stream looks fun. Somebody's playing Okami. I don't think we've raided them yet. Let's give them some love. Rain raid. It's a very simple raid message. Give them some love. How do you say their name? Nishino. They are currently fishing in Okami, and somebody is talking about web fishing. Have fun with them. Get the heck out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early for some Terraria expert mode. Until then, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I don't have my raid button. It's off right now. Pretend the nuclear alarms are going off. Have a good night, everybody. Get out.